Why so small? Okay, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Otomaki from Jfresh Gaming, and today we are gonna play Honkai Star Rail. So we're gonna continue off. Oh, that's why it was small. Okay. The camera was tilted up. Okay. We're gonna play Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna continue the start quest and hope to finish it. I hope there's not much, there's no like very like meaty boss, because I am very underbuilt. It's Might is coming along though. I finally got the final piece that I need. Actually, I don't know. I might need like a link rope or something. But I finally got the final main piece for him. All I need to do is level it up, because I'm out of materials to level it up with. Hello, Last Rights. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you enjoyed the last part. So yeah. Last time, we learned more about Cass, about her origins. Secondly, Anaksha is cooking things in the background. He's playing with both sides right now. Both the Council of Elders and Aglaya's team and Crisis Heirs. So I don't know what he's gonna do. I still don't have a good read on him. We are freaking dead apparently. The moment we stepped in on Forius, we died. So we're just being held together by Kefali. And now Trailblazer is the demigod for time. And then we just met Cypher, because she's gonna help us get in Styxia. I really think it's the river Styx, because it's also very linked to death as well. So yeah, let's start this. Let's go. All right, here we are. Oh, Fugi. Where's there Fugi? Oh, wrong one. This is the one supposed to go. All right. I do want Jiaocho. But I do want Casimore. So I'm just gonna do single pulls, or unless I get more Stellar Jade. So I think I should wait. So we're gonna go with this team right here. Alright. We are supposed to leave Akama. Hope audio's good. Yep, should be good.
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Ha! Seems like all
the outskirts. Wow, very far away. Okay. We go there. I hope there's not much crashes, by the way. Go cast! Yeah. I'm gonna wait for more Stellar Jades. Maybe there's more if I wait long enough. Alright. Oh! We're here. Dramas. Hello? Cypher?
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
Is it?
You're here.
I am. Really? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
Finals?
No need, I already told her. She's fine with it.
Okay.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
What a bother.
Sorry. Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart.
She will take it to heart.
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
Obol. Oh, that is also in the Greek. Oh my gosh, it's so Greek mythology. So yeah, so you need to put scents on a person's ears when they die. Not ears, eyes. Sorry, totally different place.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Okay. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost anything.
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it.
Okay.
Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come.
You're so excited.
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn.
Oh no.
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Oh my god.
All done. Bye.
That was so cool. Another speedster I see.
Are you feeling all right?
So she sped up so much that we sped through space and time. I think probably just space. Trian and Triby and Trinan had to like open the Centaur Gate for us, but no, she just carry us. Ugh. Where am I? I return on Forius?
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Oh.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Oh, too bad. I wanted to talk to her more. Okay.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
You can teleport too?
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
It doesn't answer my question.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins.
It looks less green than when we saw it in Castoritz's story.
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Aha, I know this one. They returned whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Sussy and Kefali. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
Oh.
This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Hold on. What was that? Huh.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Probably is, yeah.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
I don't know about that. Go to pop. Alright.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
It's the butterfly, ain't it?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
I saw something. Oh. Withered branch? This one? The ethereal glow on the butterfly's wings is the very essence of the deceased, as if draped on a cloak of death itself. They despise it, yet they embrace it with love.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
Yes, it is.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
I see. Yoink. What is that? Catch? Okay. That's weird. Ooh, lots of people here. Hello. How are you all? My name is Akio.
These shadowy figures.
Incense ascend.
Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
I don't know, maybe. Oh, I can listen in. Okay. Hold on. Oh, just these two.
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then.
Poor kids.
Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers.
It's been more than 10 days, buddy. Hello, Silver Lawrence Gaming. Welcome to the stream.
1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Hello, Oblivion McNair. Thank you for subbing. Oh. So, that was a sub alert. I'll add a small effect on my model. Hold on. Let's see. Let's try what we can have here. Chotto mate ne. Alright, I'll have the bloom effect, I think. Whoa! That's not a small effect. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I feel very castrous right now. What the heck? Hold on. Ah! Oh my gosh! There we go. Sorry, my first time trying these. Alright. I think I should change the color, not I changed the color before. I don't know why. That's not doing that. Okay. Alright. I'm glowing a bit brownish. I hope that's fine. Okay. Alright. I'm too high. Yeah, I need my thing is cutting. My ribbon is getting cut. There you go. Thank you for subbing.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
You tell me. They're very 3D animated. Okay.
Do you want to buy any fish?
I don't see any fish.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people.
Oh, you can see living people.
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Uh-oh. Did Cypher steal from you? I'm sorry, that's the only thief that I know right now.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Apparently.
The nether realm does not exist.
What happened to him?
Titan rejects you. Me.
It's the same thing that the guy told Anaksha. That's what he sounds like.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
You said you won't sell it to us. Oh.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
No.
Apologies.
Cass.
I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully
No.
amid a gentle field of flowers.
You don't have to. I wonder if there is someone faster than Cypher. I don't think there is anyone. Not right now, no. I'm trying to remember any speedy characters. Nah, just Cypher right now.
This.
Bye. Rest in peace.
I knew it! These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward.
Huh.
Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR. No. Are they in the same situation as me?
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us.
Sounds like it.
Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
That's Cypher.
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
No way.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Oh, she's a bad girl.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
We had to fight death.
Lord Mighty?
Mighty.
Oh, right, that's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Bye.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
So he just hang out around here. I thought he was staying in Kremnos, Captus Kremnos. How are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Orynyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Oh, okay. As for a question, I didn't see any blacksmiths.
Is that all?
Hey, over here!
Blacksmith shop. Still glowing embers, toppled anvil. No blacksmith in sight. Legend has it that many warriors who speak that smith learn how to shear.
Oryx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Yes, it did.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Apparently. Time is not your friend. Oh, the thing is not there. Yeah.
Ha!
Ah, very different back in the day.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Gotcha. This one isn't up either. Okay. That's so cool though. Hey.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
The Queen?
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Is the Queen Cypher? Oh darn, no healer in the team. This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class. No, oh darn.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
Don't you have a dragon? Cassie?
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Brain is not braining? Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Yeah.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
We won.
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
Yeah.
Is this a remnant of his soul?
Yo, Irony. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I want to explore a bit. Where's this? Oh. Death, that's what it is. Ah. So I can't... Okay. So I can go here. Get up here. There's nothing there. I think I need to go through these people.
Ha!
And then get that! Yay! Ate, no more star derail? Who knows? You might, baka nabati mo siya. You might have jinxed it. Ate Autumn, yep. Apparently. Alright. What is this?
Well then, why should I place
Raya.
my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is...
Sorry, baka nag-jinx ka. It's fine.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Don't do that.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
Oh.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to... not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
One way to ruin it. What What do you mean? What are you saying?
Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
Oh, you seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from the mouth of the colossal being. Then the scenes of the past abruptly dissipate.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Oryx's rune?
Maybe.
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
It's a blessed day for you. So it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust.
Oh.
I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Oryx's power?
Kid, this essentially adopted you, Cass.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Oh, Mighty's
He's still
here.
fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Hello.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Take a toll. Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Oh. We're not here though. Yeah, no kidding. I don't have anything against these people. Oh well.
Man. Get it together.
Is that all?
Mimi.
Forever doomed! Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment.
Not bad.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is
Bleeding.
This ends here.
Mimi.
So feeble.
Mimi.
Show me your courage. Burn it all. I am Strike. Forever doomed.
Mimi.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Ouch.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of pure body and mind.
Burn it all. Fury upon you. Death refuses me.
So he really doesn't die.
Now accept your punishment.
Mimi.
Man, I'm for this. Peeps are cracked.
Mimi.
Forever doomed.
Reach the end of the story.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Whoa. Treasure.
Is that all?
Yep, that's all.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
That he would.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Aww. Lots of oh. What is forgot about these.
No match for me.
Incense ascent.
I'm with you.
Whoa.
Ta! Ha!
Okay, this is cool actually. Hello. Good job, thank you. Alright, leave it here.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Well, that I can.
Looks good.
Here. Wait, chotomate. Don't whisper like that so much. Oh.
Ta!
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself.
Oh my god.
I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
You people.
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Hello, madam. What's up? No.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. How did you fall in? I feel like that would be me though. Just falling in and just dies.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
That would be great.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Oh. Oh crap.
Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Girl, you not queer. You baited me. You clickbaited me. You said you had the misfortune, and that's not what happened.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
Yeah.
Sussy's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
Yeah, we do.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death.
Give me death, please.
Sussy's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I think so. She seems free. I can't imagine what it'd feel like to roam around this void for centuries.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries.
'Cause that's usually their final straw. Usually their final straw. Man.
For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
But Cass, you should chat about Danhang about this. Because he can't die. Danhang can't die. I can't agree with you in this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Girl, please. No. What's she doing over there?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Remember Castries once spoke to the origins of the eulogistic butterflies. Some believe them to be the final obsession of the deceased. Others believe them to be Thanatos' messengers. They're always found in places where many have met their demise. Lost human, if you can say one last thing before leaving the world, what would it be? Girl, the first one. I'm going to do a deep EP. Girl, I want to live 500 more years. Farewell, Honkai Star Rail. I left my trailblazing legacy at I'm going to do a deep EP. I think Farewell Honkai Star Rail. No, actually, maybe deep EP.
Short and to the point. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased if you're curious.
I'm interested in some last words.
Of course! Whose parting words would you like to hear the most?
The rulers of the city-states.
I recall that an optimistic ruler once says, I have finished my business here, and I die without regrets. Someone asked another ruler on his deathbed who his successor would be. He only said, the strongest. Another one suffered so much pain that she gave this order to her doctor, kill me or be guilty of regicide. I remember one of the rulers only said, water, before dying. Water. I need water. Right. Heroes of War. Before his execution at the hands of the enemy, a soldier said, the only thing I wish to say in this last moment is that I can only give my life for my city-state once. Many more soldiers didn't know when death would come. One said, tell them that it hurts really bad on one side of my body. The old captain who traversed many seas died from illness on dry land. She said, please help me put on my clothes and armor and let me die like a proper soldier. She was buried by the sea in the end. The poet who wrote great works. Before his death, a poet asked his poet son, tell me, Alexander, on your soul and conscience, do you believe my works will be passed on after I die? A poet spent her life pursuing her verses. To the very end, I seek no healer in the courtyard to declare my demise, for I shall proclaim this freedom with my own cries. Wow. Another poet died during his performance. His final line was, Thanatos promised me a better world. Nameless commoners. There was a philosopher on the grove who tried to pick some apricots but was scolded by his wife. He said, so what if I picked them? What the... what the toot? For this profanity is going to happen. 2 months later, he died. Oh, I think he died. Apricots are trees, right? So I think he died falling on his head or something. When asked how they are feeling, someone replied, I feel good and comfortable. I must sleep now. Take the pillows away. I don't need them anymore. Huh. Just died in his sleep. There was a person who felt a sudden headache. And her last words were, what's happening? Huh. Yeah, I just don't know when it will come, huh? Thank you, that's all for now. You can come back anytime. That was cool. The tracker is cool. Alright. Wow, this place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
I get scared whenever I see these vertical structures.
Oh, broken stairs, blocked paths. This place is gonna fall down soon.
Yep.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
That's what we're gonna figure out, I guess. That's why I'm here. Alright.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Yep.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
inside.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh wow. Okay, this is blocked. This is the way up. Hold up, I'm checking the place out. Hello!
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay, so we're supposed to go that way. Gotcha.
Wait! What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Anyway.
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
We're gonna fall to our death. I'm gonna wash my hands, hold on. Love that he was thinking I am crying when the treasures are gone. I know, right? Put it back. I want it anymore. Hello, sir.
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Why? Scared of a little Chinese elf girl, huh? What's wrong? What's wrong? Tell me.
Don't come near me!
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him?
Looks like it.
Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
These are troubles that the powerhouses like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
I would say, Cass, you look a bit threatening. Excuse me, holy crap.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
You did, yeah.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior.
Oh.
While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
That's mighty.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Oh, they don't know Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Huh.
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Isn't her sister named Polyxia? Is a dragon her sister?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of no, death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Alexia?
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
Oh.
This is his...
essence?
Then you granted him death?
I'm in it.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
they fear him.
You feel that he's similar to you?
Oh.
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
That's true, man, that sucks.
That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death.
Oh no, what?
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. But would you be interested in listening to a story of mine?
Oh no. What is this about?
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago.
Huh?
A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
So the Queen of Styxia got her there?
What? But wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Yes?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Wow. Cass. Might be Thanatos is not too far all along. We already are, demigod.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Possible. Okay, what's up here?
Ha! Ha!
Shut up. Just shut up. Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster.
Heck?
It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Who's speaking right now? That guy?
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Ha!
Ta-da!
Oh, this is...
Goes up.
Living ones?
Oh, hello, alchemist. What's up? Girly pop. Hi.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
Not signs of canopy, that's for sure.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here, and have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Right.
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Yes. The dragon? Its pilot is probably right here.
You don't have to describe it like that, mister.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Well, death is here.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh? Looks like you don't know the whole picture.
Oh?
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
What do you mean?
So, it's just as I feared.
You and that dragon are two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
What is?
That final ingredient. The final sacrifice. is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Cass?
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
Ain't no way, bro.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us.
Not doom.
Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm.
Oh no.
Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
Oh my gosh.
That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
Ooh. I don't think she honored that.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
But you didn't do that. What's wrong with you?
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
So, she's a princess. She's the daughter of the Queen of Styxia. Damn.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death.
Castorus.
Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
She named her. Massive roar in the distance.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Ah, living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Mister, please fight them with caution.
I'll try.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Calm. I got this. I think.
Everyone, hide behind me!
Mimi!
I think I should replace Jeffy with Bushwan.
Mimi!
Burn it all!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. The truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
this place witness glory. Forever doomed through my blood. Burn it all. Dying soul, face me.
Damn.
Now accept your punishment. So feeble.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Forever doomed.
Mimi!
It's like Mighty has rage or something.
Mimi!
Burn it all.
It'll heal.
Conquer all lands. Death refuses.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
In the
Wait,
name of
I don't have
Landau,
to worry about Mighty that much.
a will forged in ice never falters.
May the Faust hit. Mimi?
Forever doomed.
Oh, there's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Accept your punishment.
You do okay, I think.
Mimi! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body and mind.
Burn it all.
You're a stubborn
In the
one.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Me! Me!
Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Oh. Necklace
May the foul
body.
stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Burn it all. Dying. Now accept your punishment.
Allow me to purge the root. Hip.
Forever doomed.
Mimi!
Nope.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time to cleanse the filth. Mimi!
Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Bruh.
Mimi! Mimi!
Forever doomed.
Mimi!
Here. For the feast of strife. Upon their triumphant return.
Oh. Mighty!
You?
Have you been affected by the Black Tide?
Lord Mighty?
I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun intended.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Roll Marty, no.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
Is that your secret? Okay.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
He seems to be stuttering.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Please. Could you please?
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris.
But I won't have the... Will I still have my Mighty not die all the time, please?
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
That's crazy. I'm sorry. I was thinking of something. I forgot about it. Oh my gosh, I forgot about it. Hello? I was thinking of something. But I got up. Huh? Oh yeah. Okay, I said character death. But technically Mighty is not dying, so yeah. No jumping jacks.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Compassion. Got a lot of stuff from that. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! F you, bro. You think you're funny? You think you're funny? Oh shoot. Come back! Come back! Wait. How do I do this again? I forgot. I was successful in my first one. I'm not stopping. Oh, is it too early? I'm calling it back. There you go. And boom. There you go. Don't like those purple things. Even in dream trash cans are better. True!
Behold, the Greek work of old Marthalos. Huge raw stones is preferred up in the bottomless depths of the sea. And to determine if it really held a crystal-filled magical power, the stone was lifted up to the sky and split open, and peer inside. Stop, you're no Titan. Hey, you can call yourself a Titan, why can't I? Oh buddy, let's use some imagination here. I may not be a Titan in real life, but that doesn't mean I can't be in one of the stories.
Hey Snub, thank you. Hello child, welcome to the stream.
Fine. If I was just spinning a tale, then this is the nether realm after all. Worlds apart from the mortal realm, who knows what those things in the sky actually are. Though I must admit, the view is absolutely killer. Wait, did I stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale with this killer on the loose.
Good, no fighting. Just told me some bullcrap. Thank you. Is that the death? Deaths.
No match for me.
Oh. Sure. Wait.
Looks good.
I should work a change, challenge to the path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Did Casting Planners also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism.
Poor Mighty. The souls must be screaming for him right now.
But I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
You can. Can you do at least one?
The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
The second one is rude. Looks like it's your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Okay. You go. Oh.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Okay. Go, ma'am.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Pink
The
squirrel.
miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Hi. Twin moons embrace. Oh, there's a twin moon. Damn.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Careful cursing. I
You're
will.
the most competent priest ever.
Here we are. Okay.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Behind door number 1. Tribby? Oh, wait, no, Trian. Trian?
Is that?
Ain't no way. It is Trian. Girl, what's up?
Oh, there are so many of you. It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink
Trian and Mighty. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this.
So does that mean Trian can come back? Trian!
Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way, I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
It's okay.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh. Cass really has a soft spot for Trian specifically.
It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
Hi, Mighty. Welcome to the stream.
Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
No! You can't do this to me! Oh my god, I'm in the way. You can't see you can't see a trailblazer. Hold up. I love how they made it like vaguely long-ish, short-ish, so it can be either or. It can be stealth. It also can be Kylus. Oh, it's also in the way. Hold up. There it is. There we go. No. And actually on his gun. Mighty looks a bit like what's her name? Yoimiya. Oh, a little lion, Finan. Cypher. Oh, Hyacinth. I didn't notice Hyacinth. Hyacinth. Aglaya. Cass is so big. Danhang. Me. Tribi. Trian. Trinan.
This is what Lady Tribi once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Yep.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
It's a good art, true. That one sword I thought was Alhaith. Sword? This guy? That's Finan. That's Finan. This one is Anaksha.
Seriously?
I guess because... But she colored it white here. But why can't she color Finan's hair white? It's the same color as Trailblazer then.
It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Oh, hold up. I'm gonna show this to someone. Okay, continue.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey.
It's very harsh. I'm also making a copy in my PC. Korean drawing. There you go.
But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else.
Aww.
The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
Oh, Cassie. This is the widest that Dunhung has smiled, by the way.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious.
Aww. I don't think she mentioned anything for Finan and Mighty. Hello? Yeah, no, she doesn't hang out with the boys. Yeah. Oh.
I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Then shall we take one now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Can the camera reflect them though? Can they capture them in camera?
Sadly. Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Oh man, that sucks. I wanna be as yellow as you. Hold on. Catto. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yep, that looks right.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
No.
There won't be any regrets.
There won't be.
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Oh. Dude, I really love Trian. I think she's really my favorite.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
What key?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
Hell yeah!
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow! With a blinding smile, Trian's gold form disappears in a thin fog. Mystic just moon at night.
Lady Trian.
Oh. Cypher's here.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
Of course. Yes.
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
Okay. Okay, makes sense.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
Maybe that's better.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
Same for you.
I see.
Cypher.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
No.
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters.
He has a point.
Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
Gaia really has this mother nature to her. Oh well. She's a matriarch.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them.
Can't wait to know more about Cypher and why she need the gold. I don't think she'd give it to the poor. I don't think so either.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
That's crazy.
That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
Is that
You
so?
mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did, when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death.
I see.
They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
I'm sorry. I kind of missed all that. I was just listening and listening. I'm hearing her, but you know, that way over my head. I'm sorry.
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
It's okay. Aw, you get it. But it's technically with Casterus. Why do we have it? Yep.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Ta-da!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Hello?
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... Never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
You must like it here, right?
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
She doesn't recognize her, okay.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Yeah.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious
Epic
and
mention?
magnificent.
Oh my god.
Because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
Ah. I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words.
Oh, casters.
Would you like to hear my thoughts, Casteress?
She does recognize her. Okay.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casteress. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals.
Man, a lot of things really do coexist, huh? You can't have sorrow of death without love or passion. You can't love something if there's no end to things. Life is cool, bro. We're truly just so little. There's a lot of things in this universe that we can't comprehend.
If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amonette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again.
Yes.
Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival.
Yep.
If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened.
Yeah.
And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Aww. The embrace of death.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
You go, girl.
My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee.
Oh, wow.
The stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
That's the
As
eye.
above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers.
Oh, look, it's here.
Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death.
Pollux!
I shall grant you embrace.
We fight? Let's go! Oh, his head is buried in the egg? Not Tagashi, just okay.
So feeble. Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
Is the girl who once saved my life.
Hold up. I need to replace Mr. Jeppy here. For sure.
With you on our side.
Dying soul, I allow you to accept your punishment.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once
What
we
fact?
eradicate this hatred and regret?
What fact, Mayu?
Time to cleanse the filth. I see through you. Together as one. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. All things human creations.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
What the heck was that? Everyone is down to red. Just your brain remember that you forgot what can't remember what you forgot. It's crazy, right? I know, right? That happened to me earlier.
Burn it all.
Oh no. She can't heal anybody.
Mimi, Mimi.
Forever doomed. So death refuses me.
Yin and yang.
I know I need someone stronger than Akio here. Well, they're weak to wind, so might as well grab Mr. Sample.
Dying, now accept your punishment.
No.
So feeble.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world
Do it, Autumn. Thank you.
is bleeding.
Forever doomed! I am strife! Burn it all!
Converge and awaken. All things human creations.
And I know you're anxious. Shh.
That's why.
Don't be afraid.
That's why they got to that low.
What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Allow me to purge the root be of your body and mind.
Forever doomed!
A quick divination.
Death refuses me.
Please.
We're just having fun.
Ow.
May the Faust time to cleanse the filth.
Burn it all!
Yeah, my idea is
Dark soul,
skill
face
point
me.
friendly.
I'll accept your punishment.
I see through you.
So feeble.
Feeble.
Ouch.
Be of your body and mind.
Use that later.
Forever doomed! Conquer all lands!
Ouch.
So feeble.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Shouldn't have done that.
Allow me to purge the root of him.
Burn it all!
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
No.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Oh man.
All things human creations. I see through you. Time to cleanse the filth.
Forever doomed!
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Okay.
Accept your punishment.
You say so.
Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. A quick divination.
Burn it all!
More business, eh?
Yeah, I think we're fine.
What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
So feeble.
Uh-oh.
No matter. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Ain't no way they survived. The heck?
So feeble. Forever doomed! Conquer all lands!
I see through you, together as one.
It's...
Yeah, no, he can't die.
Refuses me.
Oh, right! My characters did die. Akio did, at least. For gore, I'll do that after. Oh, wait, you know what? I do it now.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
Because there will be a cutscene later. I might forget. Okay. Akio, just Akio died, I think. So, 5 jumping jacks. Okay. Can it see me? It doesn't, not really. Okay.
Yeah, stretchy.
Alright. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it should be rotating jumping jacks later, okay?
So feeble.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Yeah.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Burn it all.
More business, eh?
All things human creations.
Yay.
Out. Dying. Now accept your punishment.
Man, Might is OP.
Conquer all lands.
Please. Don't turn back to the nether realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Holy crap. What the heck?
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Oh.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
Aww.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
Aww.
I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
I have awoken to exercise. What happened? Hello, Arthur. Welcome to the stream. Akio died. My trailblazer died in the battle. Mighty did technically die, but he you know he doesn't really die. He comes back to life, so he did a lot of times. Good job, Autumn. Thank you. We won't have to go into an egg race.
They may look scary, but as long
What? I can't. What? Hello? Cassie? What's happening?
What's wrong?
I think I'm done for.
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again.
Cassie? Cassie. I call her Cassie.
Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others.
I believe it.
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets. Take your time, I can still hold out. I'll go too, let's go. Take your time, I can still hold out.
It's a deal then.
Difference that tea makes.
Please. Wait for me.
Hi. Cassie POV? Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song, and follow closely behind. Ventures not with me into the vast sea, perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean.
After all that,
Cypher?
you still ended up back here.
Oh, Pollux?
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Isn't this suspiciously look like the Genshin thingy, the Sea of Flowers? In Conria?
Yes.
Hey.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Her design is so good too, by the way. I think she is an NPC, but it's like a duplicate of Cass's a 3D render, yeah.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
No, she's Thanatos. Yep, that she is.
Just like what you are doing now.
It's hard not to do it when you say it.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose.
Beginning.
A long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yeah.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death.
Oh.
I died the moment I entered the world of the living.
She's so sad sounding. That's her, right? The one who can only judge, not touch.
From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
Yeah.
Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them.
Oh, that's a lot of flowers.
While mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed.
It is absurd. Casty, I mean. Casty! She can touch people, but we don't immediately. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she wait, no. She can't touch people because of her. Yeah, that's right. She technically can, but you know, they die.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own, not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life.
That we did.
We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this seemingly... It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
That she did, though.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
Oh, that's so cute.
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step.
One last step.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan. Our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yeah.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
Yes.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me.
Aww.
Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze.
So she's gonna go through a
You've
trial
been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you.
Aww.
Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
What is it?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Bro!
Casterus. Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Ain't no way, bro!
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
What a beautiful imagery, man. The heck? Anaksha, hello. How are you doing? At the same time in Okama. Loud cheers from afar. My food's gonna be extra moist and salty now. Oh no, save it. Save it. Brother. Okay, I need a little stretch for the after that. Hold on. Brother.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Alright, he was about to die.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
Oh, thank you, child. I'm actually sipping right now.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
I have a weakness for stories that feature painful separation. Yeah.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
True.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Yep, cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
Ooh. Cassie and Pollux have different they have the same outfits. No, they don't actually. It differs. These are pretty too. I love the dresses. Hello. She wasn't here before. That's why there's like a big gap here. Now it's complete. The picture's complete. Okay.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
Yep.
If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness.
Foolhardiness.
If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come.
Man, scholars are scary.
Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
The Council of Elders. Let's go. Chotomate. Erudition. You know what? Let it happen. Power walk, power walk, power walk. Let's go. Okay.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Finan? Oh man. You hate him,
Let
right?
those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
Yeah!
Help us!
She looks like the scholar who drowned, who demonetized herself. You good, Finan?
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
Oh, Finan.
So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
Get wrecked.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Whoops.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it.
He sounds so harsh, but he's got some points.
Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Sussy safeguard your thoughts.
Well, is there anything around here? Nope. Oh! Renaksha. Lord Renaksha, you're finally here! The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Either way. Alright, this way, please.
I actually don't necessarily...
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akama, and the last speaker of the assembly.
I'm sorry, I'm just seeing these hands, and it feels like it's like the hands are like cupping his his booba. I don't know.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I can't unsee it.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Penniless lad.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Bro.
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Can this dude, hello? Does no one know Finan?
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you.
You're doing great, honey.
I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Aedes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't.
Oh my god.
Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Oh, so the heirs and the elders have private VC? Looks like it.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
That is hard to watch. Hello, Aglaya. Discord between the heirs and elders.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive?
Livia.
No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
Oh my god. So Livia, the girl that we saw in his flashback, turned into a black tide monster. Damn, so many funny names. I don't know. Piso? Piso. Piso.
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
Oh, Finan.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
They won't stop coming. Oh no.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Is this not public knowledge?
Lies! If such a
I guess it's
powerful
not.
enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
You have no clue. You're being arrogant. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed?
Oh, true. Oh, true. Ever thought the peace is a lie? True. Have you ever thought the sky is a lie too, bruh?
No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity.
Oh my gosh.
With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey?
Why
the
indeed?
answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Speak your truth.
Because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh. Speak your truth! Speak your truth!
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
Sometimes being nice in debates or in being nice for far too long doesn't get you anywhere. You have to call out the people who doesn't appreciate your kindness. Let's go. Forgive him. Arrogant citizen is living up to his name. He can't help it. I know. I'm sorry. I'll give him a pass.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
Ugh, let's go. I feel him, I know. Call them out.
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human? Or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them?
They don't.
And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Ooh.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
I love Finance VA, bro. He's so passionate. It makes Finance sound so passionate. I love it. Before in 3.0, it felt so extreme and out of place, but here, it actually fits. Like the frustration. Like we had enough of this disrespect, bro. I love it. Call out for vermin. There's so much venom in his voice. Good job, babe. Yes.
Absolutely right. The Christ of Paris have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. You will never believe these times are always.
In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Alchema throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
Really?
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
The last vote goes to him. Oh no! What is he gonna do?
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
He's like, wait. Oh crap. Is there anyone else?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
Yeesh. I've had Squid Games Season 2 flashbacks. Okay.
I have long since made a decision.
Did you?
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Cutscene?
The last vote.
Last vote.
Who will he vote for?
The last vote. The last melon. Sup, Finan? That was some... I must say... It's a pretty good speech you gave.
Talk about a grand entrance.
A man, what's her name? Canis? A woman like Cain is not to be messed with. If you wanna beat her, you need the blessing of a certain god, divine intervention, something something.
Who will he
Send a message. Greatest performer of all time is here. Where's Aglaya? I don't see her. Oh. She was beside Finan, didn't see her. Oops.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
However...
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
Just do it.
But before that,
just
in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
I know people ship Anaxa and Aglaya. I'm still on the fence whether if I want it or not.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Break the pot. Break the vase. Break the pot. Break the vase. I don't know. I know what he's gonna do.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
This is Professor Anaxagras to you, buddy.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Oh my god, this guy's a freak. This guy is just on a high horse right here. I don't like him.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
He's so pissed. I said silence is golden. Oh, fish islands. Hello?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Sussy. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey.
Yeah.
Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
Oh. Most intense democratic moments.
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Wait, what? Is he not casting his vote yet?
You are... Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
So he saw the I forgot what they're called. The guy the main teacher that I forgot what they're called. One of the one who worships gods, that section or that branch of study is here.
Teacher.
Yeah, teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
Yeah, Venerationists.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more.
Yes, he does.
So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say...
I'm proud of you.
Go forth.
Yes.
For the truth is already in your hands.
Oh, I respect that. I respect that so much.
I will keep that in mind.
They just... I love that.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this
Lonely
journey...
pursuit. is
May
accurate.
we meet again with the truth before us.
Yes.
You have my word, sir. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles.
Empedocles.
My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Silence.
Behold, Cersei's. Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof.
Oh yeah? How will you do it?
For this place is but one step away from the truth.
What is he doing?
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Cass.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter lantern above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Oh, he reminds me of Lelouch. It's so cool. I miss Lelouch, bro. We need another cunty character.
No! Ligus, you can't!
Oh, nope.
Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
His name is not Onyxa, it's Anaxagoras, dude.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Betrayal? What are you talking about? He never did pledge his allegiance to you.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
He is the great performer.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Yeah, he's on his own side. Just happens that flame chasing journey has more proof of being it has more proof of being the right choice than the Elder Council. That's why.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
I guess he's a Talanton follower.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Hell yeah.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the Assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Huh?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! What is he getting at?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
He's doing his professor thing.
Very well.
Uh-oh.
You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Confused. Same, bro.
Useless.
Oh my god.
Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Just
Let him
answer him.
continue with his performance.
Just answer him. Nobody wants to say it out loud. True. Imagine doing this in like the middle of an election. It was like, you. How sure are you that the people that you voted for will be the best for all of America? I said America. Nope. All of the country. Why did it say America? I'm sorry. You! Yes, you. Oh well.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
America.
And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Oh, because he's gonna die soon.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare.
Declare? What?
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
Ooh, him with Kefali fits so much more than Nicador.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Ooh.
This is your blasphemy!
He's a madman! Everyone hated him because he spoke the truth!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives?
Oh, right, because he's the demigod of reason.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
Oh, a proof, you say? Well, we have proof right here. Castorus, you're up. Look, Anaxa, democracy is based on hope. I guess he just wanted to have them say it out loud. Yeah, I think so. His people obviously had both hope and doubt for God knows how long. Yeah, you're right.
I told you, don't interrupt me.
Woman.
But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves.
Wait, what? When did you do this?
You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Oh my gosh.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
He'll be forever confused until he leaves his stadium.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh, let's go.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma. No more.
The Kefali's We're carefully evolved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
Ooh, nuclear option.
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
I don't think he cares. I don't think he's with you guys, actually. He has his own vendetta.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You.
What? His priorities lie on the citizens, not the faction.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
Who's the demigod of Talantin, then? I think we know.
Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
So hard to manipulate a true neutral. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
The honor is mine to bear.
Then again, if Finan will be the demigod of Kefali, then Kefali. Oh wait, Kefali is different from the Sky Titan. Right. Aquila is a Sky Titan. Right. So Hyacinth has the Aquila. Okay. We don't have a Talantan. Hello?
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
Can you imagine Talantan's demigod happened to be like Novelette or something?
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god.
A god.
In the names of Talantan and Kefili, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Will Anaxagoras have time to like await his trial?
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you! Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefili. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Nope.
Professor.
Oh, he's so sad.
Let him die.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
Let him die! Let him dye his hair to black! Yay! No.
Let him die!
Okay, good enough.
Let him die! Let him die!
Look at this smug face. It looks.
Let him die! Let him die!
He looks like that one cat meme where there's like a knife pointing at him and he's like.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Yeah.
Let him die!
Let him die, let him die, let him wither down and die. Yes, Aglaya? What's your decision? Hmm?
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
They're not gonna kill him. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. Not like this. A sea of flowers? What is this place? Cassie.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
Living side.
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Your realm. It's a beautiful place. Mom! I made it! My character arc is finally done! You know what? These options are fun, but it's not rewarding to the response that we get when the characters are not as rewarding. Anyways, it's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls.
Indeed, yeah.
And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Hoyoverse, please improve your AI again, because this is crap. The lip syncing was so much better before.
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp.
Oh? Yeah, I think... I don't even know if it's AI, but they use some kind of program which makes the lip flapping of the character work the best with the dubbing that's happening. It was good in the, like, for a while, like the first 1.0 maybe. It was good before. I don't know when it started to be bad, but you just see casters like opening her mouth, like, and like a bunch of words just come out. Like the lip flapping is almost non-existent anymore. So yeah, sometimes her lips will be sealed and words will still come out, you know. Yeah.
Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
That explains the weirdness earlier in Cassie's close-up. Yep. Yeah. It's not synced to the Chinese like dubbing like Genshin is. It's synced. It's not even synced per se. They use some kind of technology that, like, what do you call this? Analyzes the vowels that the dub says to match the lip flaps. But it's not as good recently.
Over here!
Wait, what? March? Keep going, the express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
Wilt! Wilt has a voice! Wow. Did Danhang talk? I didn't see. At least they try. Genshin has a lack of mouth flaps and after the first few. Yeah, they only do a Chinese for Genshin Impact. Oh, this is the Destruction. Trailblazer. Just go. Moving.
One day, our paths would cross again.
About all the hardships.
Firefly!
Oh my gosh, Firefly, I'm not cheating, I swear.
Forget about all the hardship. Mortal realm.
Listen,
Don't go.
your home is not here.
Kafka. I didn't see Kafka's. Whoops.
Just forget about all the.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
Oh.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Thank you, Glaya.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Mighty Moss! Oh my god! Haplos.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Oh. And almost there. Cassie! Finally. Thank you, Casters. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the sea of flowers. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Middle one. Acheron! Acheron! Fear not. Oh, how does the Acheron sound like again? Who are you talking about? Like that, right? Fear not. As the touch of red will be awaiting for you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite with the warmth of the sunlight. Raiden Bosun. Raiden Bosun Mary, right? Raiden Bosun Mary. May. Whoa, what's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Ooh. Oryx?
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
No, I guess not.
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Yes, Mary. I'm sorry. You missed a lot. You shouldn't ask that if you're gone for like 5 hours, bro. I mean 3. I'm sorry. Just 3. You missed a lot, period. Mary. I don't know. Bosun Marie? What? I forgot her name.
Over here, friend!
Mem!
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Okay. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Yeah! Let the trailblazing continue. I keep passing out, man. I'm sick. Then don't come here. Go in the rest, bro. May. I know May. I was about to say Shogun, but that's wrong. Right then, Bo should marry May. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
Where's some more? There you go. No, I'm staying. No, leave.
Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
Could be both.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago.
I'm gonna remove this because it looks so sus.
It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Yeah, I remember.
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant.
Image looks beautiful. Of course, it's castrous. It's always beautiful.
Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold.
Bollocks!
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Of course. Wait, where's your voice now?
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Just grunts, I guess.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Oh, wow.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Ah, thank you, Cass.
May we reunite in the new world.
Yes, she hugged him. Presently Nakama. Goodbye, Cass! Oh my god.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I love you, Casterus. See you in the next life. Oh my god. Yeah, she's gonna stay with, yeah. Beautiful, yep.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Finan?
Oh, it was part of the plan. Okay, Aglaya.
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy. Aquila. So, yeah, Fortis is not over. 3.3, we still need to unveil what the heck Finan is. Finan is the final, final boss here. What is he? What is your plan with him, Aglaya?
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
Yes, please.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Your core flame?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Hey, you guys are match made in heaven. You're insane too, buddy.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
Lug your corpse is crazy.
Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
Respect.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yeah.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
Ooh. My gosh, it's like they're his parents or something.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Cursed by Nestia. Nestia is the goddess of beauty, right? Or love. Whichever. What do you mean? What kind of curse?
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back.
Hi. I'm back.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
True. A lot of men don't. Let me tell you that. Core flame of death. So death ne. I'm gonna put Akio back in here. Where is he? There he is. Hello everybody. I am here. I am back from the dead.
I'm gladdened by your triumphant return.
Hey.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
Oh, I'm sorry. You lost your favorite Girly pop.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. I believe she will always be at our side.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
Hey.
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Of course. Let the ceremony begin. Hi. Dozo.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Surrender the core flame. Goodbye, Cassie. Yikes, I'm gonna be late for work. Oh, go, 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 go! Thanks for your stream. Gotta go. Go, 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 go!
The constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Yeah, life and death. So, yeah, Castrus is life. Pollux is for death.
Look, it's...
Cassie! Hello. An echo? Is that Castrus?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Dunham can be anyone else. I might say. Cause I don't think there's a specific thing that he did. Oh, this is what you meant earlier. Yep. Yes. Oh. She also murmurs now. Oh no. He said.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death. Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
Are we... Okay.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
Yeah, surrender the core flame, buddy.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor?
No, he doesn't.
I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
True.
It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
Yes, sir.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
True.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future.
Yes.
Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory.
Finan?
That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
I see.
So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Well, that's a heavy thing to bear.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Hell yeah.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
You're going to...
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, what a thing, what a thing.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity. And you were never the type to give me any leeway.
True.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
What is it?
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead. Rejoice, Sussys. I sow the seeds of suspicion.
He's so big now.
New world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
I love how unhinged he is. What in the world?
Thankfully, she's still alive.
We're finally coming back to this! Oh my god, March! March! Oh boy. The constraints of idle animation is restricting an Anaxa from his potential. He needs to be let out more from his cage, so that he can be more insane and unhinged. Thank you for my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, is what I meant. Whoopsie. March vitamins, yeah. So, literally, Cass and Anaxagoras are both not in the picture, and they're both running in this patch. That's crazy.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Oh no. Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's of a species of fish on Vanuatu that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs within the next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember.
Oh.
Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine.
It is.
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Oh no. Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense. I'm merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible. Honesty.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Well, maybe.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and follow the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
I see. Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simply Pathstriders. Do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Is it? Yes. What's wrong? Huh?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
Oh?
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Oh no. Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
This was at the time that fully gazed at Trailblazer. Uh-oh. Herta!
Oh, how interesting.
Hello, Herta.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Sunday! I missed you.
It's been a patch.
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
I also miss Papa Welt, don't worry.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
Oh?
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It
Seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
That's a lot of things, yeah.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're coming down there, Herma? I think you might have a better means of surviving more than I do. I died.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
That would be cool.
Yes, but not in the flesh like
Oh.
you all foolishly did.
Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Yeah, you're a homebody.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Will they say anything to enjoy the show? Will shares the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herda. The Herda.
Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Oh, I have her. Okay, get her down here. Come on down, Miss Herda.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
Yes, ma'am.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, I love her so much. Her confidence is so good. Whoops. I didn't mean that. Oh, whoops.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time. Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
I don't know if you should be like that on Sunday. I like you being unhinged. I'm sorry.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
It's a condition. Don't worry. And Mr. Yang.
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Young man? Sheesh. Okay, I get it. You're old. You're old.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Second mirror?
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
Third mirror?
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda.
The one that we read before was the fourth one, right?
What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
True.
As you wish.
I think the fourth one, right?
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of...
Of what?
It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring.
Yep, that's the fourth mirror. Yep, that's who we're with.
Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Sure. Why not? What? This was yesterday. Pocket HP 648. What? What do you mean? What's the matter? What is that? Oh my gosh. Alright.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power.
Fourth mirror sassy as fuck, yeah. Whoops! You made me curse! I'm sorry. Okay, squats.
Ew. It's almost the end, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. F you, man.
Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
I didn't even mean to.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, unknown celestial body. Amphorius.
Amphorius.
Spatial warp countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday!
Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
Yeah. Loretta looks like a witch for some reason. Well, she likes dressing as one, that's for sure. And she does a lot of magic. Not really. She does a lot of science, more like. Science is magic, if you think about it.
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, she's being
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less
Whoa!
power.
Whoa! Whoa! Why is this dude here? Why is he here? Oh my gosh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Science is logical magic. True.
What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius?
That's us, right? This is me and this is Danhang.
Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
What in the world? Why is he here? The Flame Reaver. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Incense ascends.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Well, not with these booty cheeks. Yep. What is this? What are you? Why are you here? Where are the others? No Amphorians are here.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare?
And the two.
Oh, I finally found your traces.
We're so sparkly. I love it. We're so gay. Okay, but where are the buttocks detailed? I don't know, man.
How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
No way! Girl, no, leave me alone.
It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
Madam Herta?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
It's him! It's, what's his name? I forgot his name. Whoa, how can you see her?
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lygus.
Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius.
This place is the entrance?
Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished.
Sounds gay.
This place will not open its doors so easily.
Why did you let us in then, Lygus?
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Why?
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Saito? Kick her out?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh, yeah?
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that...
Why does he talk like... Why does he talk like he is holding back some animosity? I'm sorry, it just sounds like it. Chotto momento. Let's see. Is it lagging? It's not for me.
Just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
He knows.
I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
He does seem like a Screwlum thing.
I assume that you still wish to hear the 3rd logic chain?
Yep.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
3rd, Even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
Oh my gosh.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Oh my god, he's gonna snap.
The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Oh, snap. He dropped the name Lord Ravager. Oh my god. To be continued. What in the world?
Nice.
Sheesh. 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 Okay. I need more. Well, that was a 3.2 Honkai Star Rail. What do you call that? Main quest. So I'm missing one. I still love Cass. Anax, he's fine. It's okay. Now it will depend on if he's good. If I aim to pull for him. But if I might not, I might wait for Finan, actually. So yeah, GG stream, it's not done yet. So we're gonna wait until the end. Man, Amphorius has been one of the longest. It's been the longest main quest right now, cause yeah. My bad. Oh, it crashed. Well, yeah, it's telling me to stop. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Alright. Okay. I love Cass. I like the storyline with her sister, her twin sister. And Axa, I want him to be more unhinged. He's held back by the story. The spotlight is on Cass, sadly. So yeah. It's always like this. The spotlight is always on the lady, on the girl. But on the guy, not so much. This same thing happened for Robin and Boot Hill, dude. So yeah. I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, this is Tixia. Now this spot is open. Alright. I'm gonna try to find more stuff here. At least a few, because I need like what 500 men, 500 men, so that we can Alright, what's this? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. What to do here? What do I need to do here? Hello, what do I do? Coins of Whimsy. Yes, you can't do anything to me. Punch. What can I punch? Can I punch these? Oh my gosh, let's go. I can also punch those. Alright, that's it, I think. Alright. Okay, disengage. Hell yeah. Oh man, I need 500. I don't know if I do. If I can. Alright. I'm looking forward to whatever Finan has in store. He's a big mystery to us. And Mighty's still struggling. Mighty's still... he had a cameo, but he didn't really have... Tartarus? That's a P3 thing, right? But... yeah, he...
Great.
He needs to come back to us. I don't know where it went. I have no clue where it went. Oh, there it is. Oh, it went up. Where'd it go? Oh. Girl. Oh, there you are. Hell yeah. What else is there? What else is there? Nothing much, okay. 600 men. 600 men with big mouths to feed. We ran out of supplies to eat. Thank you, man. Sorry. Right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Blocked. Blocked your way back home. But you're never getting back. Ta! Hell yeah. Ha! Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try this. I forgot how bad this was. How hard this is. Chotto, reset. Hey. Oh my gosh, it actually worked. Didn't expect it to work.
Is that all?
What's up here? Control panel must be somewhere. Anaya. Doko ni? Control panel. Wakaranai. Eh? Is it here? This thing? $600 men. 600 men with big mouths to feed. The gods brought us defeated. 600 men. Oh, I was here earlier. So Captain, what's the plan? Captain, what's the plan? Look where the birds fly. They will lead us to land. They'll lead us to food, my second in command. So full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Madam? Please. Nymphs. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. Where are we? So we're here. No. Okay, okay. Full speed ahead. Hello? Oh, you little... Come here. Come here. Yeah. Gimme. My mind's going to places it shouldn't, could I guess? Cause you're Bartholos. Oh. Have to fight him. God damn it. Basic attack, huh? Catto.
No matter.
Basic attack.
The
Ultimate.
truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Skill.
Burn it all.
I got you.
Let this place witness glory. Forever doomed.
She's still doing me when I can understand her now.
Together as one. Allow me to yeah.
Show me your courage. Burn it all. I am Stripe. Burn it all.
Let's go, sir.
Dogs, now accept your punishment.
Converge and awaken.
Whoops.
All things human creations. Time to cleanse the filth.
Forever doomed.
Mimi! Mimi! Mimi!
Burn it all.
Hey, okay, that's great.
Reach the end of the
Gimme.
story in your own.
Give me the thing. Oh. Give me the thing. Thank you.
Looks good.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so from what I can see, looks like it will take a long while before I actually get something. So I'll just do single pulse. Probably. So I'm gonna do this. Meep. Meep. Oh, reminisce. Nope, nothing. Thanks is cute, very cute. Could get at least one. Okay. Alright, I'll just deal with it in my own. I'm sorry I won't get to see it. But yeah, that's it for today, for this week. Next week I won't be here. It's a Holy Week for the Philippines. I'll see. I'll upload one more video in Patreon, and possibly work on a new video new work on a new video series, a gaming series in YouTube and Patreon. So yeah, let's turn off this glowy essence that I have right now. Chotomate. It's very awkward radiating light to you all. Here we go. There you go. Yay! Okay. Alright. So, we still have the Flame Reaver mystery. I think we all know it's Finan, right? It's Finan from the future, or past rather. I don't know. It's Finan, period, right? We should know that. So yeah. But I think he's the only one left. He's the only mystery left for us to figure out. Because Hyacinth still needs some time to shine, as well as Cypher. So we still don't know what Cypher is all about. I think it's the Lord's Ravager. Or maybe it's out there. It's an open theory. So yeah. All right. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. See you all next time in this channel. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. Take care. Take care of yourselves.